Okie dokie. Go live. Go live. Yeah. We live up in this bee. I didn't say the B word. YouTube. So don't hit me already. What's up, Robbie Spence? How are you, sir? No, we don't have any altered content. Save that. I wonder if this will... I'll try. It's not like I make anything off these live streams anyway. Log in. It says all of his stuff is copyright free, so we're gonna find out if it is or not, because I really do enjoy his music he makes as like background music. We're gonna turn this way down. I probably won't be able to hear that over anything. What's up, Tony? How are you? Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to hear that. It's finally Friday. What's up, Adam? How are you? Have a little bit more. I hear it in the background. It's fine. It's not like it's super loud. I don't want it to be super loud anyway. Oh, that's so good. I've drank more water in the last 2 days. I think I have like straight up water. Water with flavor pack is still considered straight up water, right? I haven't drank so much drink more in the past 2 days than I have like the past month and a half combined. All right. I do have to join the Discord. Yeah. I probably can. Make it repeat. We'll see if that repeats it or not. All right. So new map. I've been streaming for how long now? And it just 4 minutes. We are on a new map. It is the Michigan map. You guys had this map. We've played on this map a ton throughout the different versions. I have already set up my house here. I'm cutting down these freaking birch trees. I hate these things. These things can go. I planted the rest of them. The birch trees are gonna go though. So I've already set up my home. We do have some issues. I think it's with the update. I don't have this problem in single player. It must be a multiplayer thing where stuff is disappearing when I pull it on the trailer. I'm pretty sure you'll see it. But like my mower deck is over there just floating. And I don't know how to get it back. Usually if you get into it, like if you load it up and you drive off and it stays behind, if you get into it, it'll reappear where it's supposed to be. But yeah, so we got our pool, we got our house, we got our fence set up. I did all this offline because I put in a mod that puts in sidewalks and hedges. I went to town, dude. I was like, I want it to look good. We even got like a actual driveway here. Like I went to town. I want my setup to look good, and I like it. I like it a lot. I'll probably be able to see it better during the daytime. But we still got I do have to bring everything back over because I did not get everything moved. Just so you know what I'm talking about. Here's my mower deck, and like won't let me pick it up, so I don't know what's going on with that. Like I said, I don't have this problem in single player. We haven't had this problem before. So I'm guessing it's an update with multiplayer. Okay, looks like what's the next song. Hopefully it just repeats this playlist, because if it goes into some copyright stuff, oof. I guess we could fast forward through the night while I'm moving stuff. That way during the day maybe we'll have some stuff to harvest and sell, I guess. I did not put the Cheaty McCheaterson solar panels back in. I do have solar panels on my, oh my god, this trailer. I didn't put the Cheater McCheerson solar panels back in because we're going to try to do it somewhat legitimately. I do have the old-fashioned way of cheating in money, which is just to create another farm if we absolutely need it. But what's up, Michael? How are you? All right. I think I have everything bought that I need though, so it's just Tony needs to buy his stuff. We do need to buy the fields though. This is all I could afford with the money I've already old-fashioned cheated in. I'm pretty good, sir. Thanks for asking. Baby got back. Jeez. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell this and get a different grain cart setup. This tractor looks too small. I think I want a John Deere with a bigger. Maybe I'll go John Deere. Since I went class last time, maybe I'll go John Deere this time. I don't know. Shake that up. Margaritaville pina colada flavor pack for water, dude. It's all the rage right now for me. I guess technically we don't need a green card right now, so we just sell it and leave it. Oh, what a buttwad. Sell that. And then I don't have any mod John Deere's in. Yeah, if you're gonna go big, go big or go home. That price tag, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and do some old-fashioned cheating the money in. Create new farm, create new farm. All right. Yeah. Promote. Transfer money. Promote farm manager. Transfer money. Just bleeding all these farms dry. Give me that money, 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 money. Huh? What farm manager? Transfer. Yeah. Is this cheating? Technically. But it's using in-game mechanics, so... like... that's not my fault that... Giants let you do this, so... technically... it's fair game. There we go. Move back to farm manager. Yes. Now let's go spend a farm's worth of money on that damn. There's over 800. Yeah, I seen that. I have it downloaded. I just didn't put it in. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I need to turn no plates on. I don't want plates on my stuff. Alright, let's buy that, yeah. Boom, boom. Alright, that's bought. Is there a smaller AR it is? And none of them have the US wheels. Do they? This bag got 2 9Rs. So I don't want these stupid bolt-on wheels. I want legit. What the hell is that? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Maybe we go with that. Just do regular. What's up, Cody? How are you? I was so ready just to be done with it, and then I'm like, you know what? Maybe we go with the Thunderbolts. No, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. All right, maybe we just go 2 9Rs. Has no one put like the American 8Rs out yet? Oh, it looks goofy with one. We get like sick boy wheels. Damn boy, you sick! No, that looks goofy with it. We'll roll with it. Screw it. New farm, yes sir. Yes sir. New farm. New map. Bye. Yes. I just spent over $1 million. What was it? 1.3 million dollars on 2 tractors. Well, we're gonna sell this one anyway. So. Oh, and then we need. Is it raining? What's this one do? That might be the... Does it do everything? Maybe we modify our John Deere to have tracks, to have one dual wheel, one tracks. What's up, Chad? How are you? Or no, get rid of the one and get the RX. Maybe that's the play. Can we make this John Deere? Yeah, we can. Yeah, design color. I want John Deere yellow. Yep. Keep that black. Yeah. Unless this changes the wheels. If this changes the wheels, then I'm gonna suck it up and do it. It does not. Alright, we'll keep that frame. Actually, it would probably be... Yep. So dumb. Alright. So we're gonna sell one of our 9Rs, get a 9RX. Yeah, we want them thick boys. Damn, boy, you thick. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I just bounced out of the game like that. Alright, we gotta start selling this shit back, cause Yee yee. Dad did just whip right out in front of him. Oh, we moved to Michigan. Since you moved farms, I will now lift your court or of teaching FFA 1 day a week. But, like, the kids were learning so much from it. Next week was Math Lab. I mean, Math Lab. Math Lab. I feel like I need to put a disclaimer in here for YouTube that I'm not actually teaching Math Lab to FFA students. Oh, did I turn off withering? Seasonal growth, no. Crop destruction on, periodic plowing required on, field stone on, lime required on, weeds off. I hate weeds. Disaster destruction on. Is the seasonal growth what turns off withering now? Look at them sick rigs. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're going to return this one. Anything, before we start, is there anything ready to harvest? I guess we can buy fields to see. I did not mean to do that. Let's try to save like $1.5 million. For Tony, I don't know where Tony's gonna set up. If he didn't take 12 though, we're gonna set up our chicken farm there and possibly cow farm. Okay, $1.5 million. All right, is anything ready to? 34 is ready to go. So what's 34? Sugar beet? No. Parsnips. Okay. Sounds like a pissed off hair trimmer. Which mission is that? It's just the Michigan map. Not the only two I know of is Michigan map and Huron County. Are you talking about the version? It's the one that's on Giants mod hub. Pretty sure. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Whoo, she foggy out. I can't see shit out this thing. I like that Franklin, whatever it's called, map. Ah. I was looking at Huron County, I believe it's pronounced, Michigan, but that thing's huge. We do not need that much map for the 3 of us that play. And then, what other map was I looking at? Oh, I need a smaller tractor for my, stone picker. We'll get that some other time. Because we are going to need to buy something to harvest. Is this me, or we haven't seen Brandon for a couple days? Or a couple weeks? Let's check under this. Am I blind, or am I completely missing? There it is. Does this do it does do parsnips. And then each one has... Yeah, we're gonna get this. Yep. None. You know what? Let's go pink. Yep. Sure. You do. Go big or go home. Yeah. He's been on the DL. Kinda. Probably got tired of us bullying him. We've been doing that for years. If he's finally, like, he finally reached his breaking point, like, damn, that dude's got a... That dude has got... I don't know. I don't know what I want to say here, but... yeah, it's been what? It's been a pretty long time. Having relations with his chickens. Yep. QJT coming in here, but he's probably out banging his chickens. Yeah, okay, yeah, we get it. The hell is that? That is the dumbest shit. I'm doing it. We're doing pink. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's daytime. Slow time now. Holy hell. This thing does 150. Let's go. Tools come from the hood. Yeah. What hood you in, Cody? Sell that. Look, I made his money. About to set this thing in overdrive. Let's go. It is so dumb. This is so dumb. Slow her out turn so we don't lose it. Back to warp speed. Oh, no, I'm damaging the crops. Shit, those are ours. Ah, nuts. Hey, you get the lights glow and you send me a truck. That's the mod. The truck has dual, what they call dual rev lights on it. You go 34. Yo, these roof crops didn't stand a chance. So dumb. Imagine if we actually did this field the legit way. That would be like a month's worth of streams. Oh, missed them. All right, we'll flip it around, go back the other way. Miss some on that side too. This is what your favorite YouTubers do when not streaming. They do the same. I'm just brave enough to put it on stream. That view. Oh. Did we miss any? Looks like we got it all. Now we just need to get our trailer over here. The only one besides JT that I watch. Damn. Just ignoring PJs like that. That's messed up, bro. I'm telling PJ you don't watch this shit. He's gonna be very hurt. Excuse me. Gotcha. Makes sense. Which reminds me, programming note. I will not be around tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, right? Yeah, pay-per-view tomorrow night. WWE Backlash. That came up really quick, did it not? Wasn't WrestleMania like 2 or 3 weeks ago? I thought they usually spaced them out like a month apart. What did you watch? Don't say anything. Yeah, you're a creeper. PJ told me he didn't stream last night because he had something to do with work or something like that. So that's, if those of you wondering where PJ's was last night, he didn't stream. Yeah, had to do the work stuff. So I spent the night finishing up Glen Beach. It's done. It's off for testing. The mod pack went from, or the truck pack, the Glen Beach pack that was supposed to be part of the bigger McCormick pack, went from one station with like 8 trucks to, I think it totaled out to be like 43 trucks in total with 3 stations and a police department. Kind of went a little bit crazy, a little bit overboard. And I'm doing another one, Poe, which I have 3 trucks done now, 4 trucks. I think I currently have everything, with the exception of my freaking mower deck. If I hit it, does it? No, it's just like it's not there. Like they say, show me the money. What? What money am I showing you? Show me the money. Oh, PJ's? Yeah. He's saving up for the Xbox. I don't blame him. I want an Xbox now, just so I can play. I don't have to buy games for it. I could just take it anywhere with me and play freaking Game Pass stuff. I mean, I wouldn't have to set up the computer to play games. I could just, like, I can log in either my PC or on Xbox and just, oh, it's gonna be so, I need one. Let's do a Phoenix Xbox GoFundMe. If someone wants to buy me an Xbox, I will send you my bath water. Or how about the if you don't send me an Xbox, I'll send you my bath water. I will not shower for a week. I will not wipe. And I will send you my bath water in small doses until you buy me an Xbox. How's that sound? That sounds like a plan. Cody, you're first on the hit list. And for any of you watching that was like, oh, well, you won't be able to find where I live. Ask PJs. Ask Ghost Rider. Not only will I find where you live, but I will also show up and use your bathtub. See what I mean? Now watch this. Now watch this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if that's an update. It's for every trailer that I try to haul stuff on. Yeah, it was perfectly fine before. And the update just came out, what, yesterday or today? So something tells me this is something to do with the new update. Because like I said, even the Expendables flat deck did the same thing when I was hauling stuff on it. Alright, let's see if we can reconnect to this. I actually had it working, so like it was connected, and I was mowing grass with it, and then I disconnected to see if it would reappear, and it did. There we go. Okay, so that happened. Alright, let's, we're gonna get a screenshot of that. Now we try to figure out how to get this some gun down. we... You can post that screenshot. Everybody's gonna think it was my driving that did that, not... There we go. Good to hear, Chad. I'm not gonna ask. It wasn't my fault. All I did was connect the mower and it sent my truck into the tree. Like, I didn't run it into the tree. It got launched into the tree. Not by my own doing, okay? This was not on me. I swear, it was not on me. Rewind the tape. There's dash cam footage. Okay. Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh no, it's just saving. See, now my deck is... I'm just gonna have to drive this. If I don't lock it, does it do the same thing? Oh, it's staying now. What? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on here, man. Ooh, that's gonna be in our pickup. If it fits a chip. No, we lost it. Yeet. Maybe it's just strapping it down, which is causing the issue. Alright, so I have the Discord overlay on, and Brandon is in the Discord. He's just not saying anything. I can see him with my own two eyes. Let's see. Can we disconnect and reconnect this? There we go. Now our tractor is whole. There you go. Check out my pool. I got all the babes in my pool. You're just jelly. Oh, hello, Brandon. How are you? I'm building this damn roller. I have not done this yet, but I'm doing it. That roller coaster is on this map, and I'm building it. Just tear up my driveway with the ramps down. Brandon, why are you in the Discord and talking in stream chat but not in the Discord? Alright. So what do we need to do to fix this thing? Visit. Alright. We need... I heard PJ's gulp. Is that... We need wood beam planks. Can we put a... one of the miniature sawmills here? Can I buy this? Does not look like it. You can buy these. Can I just like... better production? Can we just do... So can I do that? Just like... Yeah, I can. Let's go. That way it's not in the way of anything. It's just out here. Yeah, alright. Sweet. Let's go deliver some trees to get chopped up. How dare you fall off? Stay. Did I turn here? Oh, we're about to cut down that whole forest over there. Come build a roller coaster. Bad boy rolling. Planks long, planks, and wood beam. That's all. We need all three, right? Wood beam, planks. Okay, yeah, we need all. All right. Start. Is it start? Alright, I need more wood. That's what she said. Just kidding. My desktop Discord corrupted. So why don't you uninstall and reinstall? Still frozen for you, Cody? It's fine on my end. Where'd my chainsaw go? My damn chainsaw. Your Wi-Fi? Oh. It tried, it won't install. That's what you get for joining those porn channels, man. Stay away from them, dude. I'm out of water. Don't do shit. We've done something to corrupt your Discord. Is my Discord corrupted? No. Do I join those types of channels? No. Not anymore. I was looking forward to GTA 6 and they decided to push. Dude, I don't think that's the last pushback. I think they're gonna push it back further. Something tells me that's not going to be the release date. I could be completely wrong, but you might just want to hold off building that new PC if you're going to get it on PC. Well, PC's not going to get it until a year after that. That's the stupidest part. Releasing for console first. And they're gonna charge everybody again that one is on PC. No, they're gonna release it for the current gen console, then they're gonna wait for the next gen console to come out. And then they're gonna release it on that console, and then a year after that they're gonna release it on PC. None to buy a new PC still. Wait, I was gonna say you might want to wait on that. Just wait to see what the specs are for this beast of a freaking game. Something tells me it's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're totally going to receive my bathwater until you buy me a new console. Until you buy me an Xbox. Like I said, I'm not gonna shower for a week. I'm gonna wipe. And then when I get a bath, I'm gonna send you the bath water. I'm gonna ship a little vial out a day. Until the Xbox comes. Oh, Tony, you need me to do something, bro? Oh, Tony hasn't even joined the... He's just standing there, looking like Michael... Oh, he's changing his clothes. Like Michael Myers, just... I'm gonna get you, Lori. Michael Myers probably never talked because he probably sounded like... I'm gonna get you, Lori. I don't know. But that's what. Sorry, I just heard something. Don't bark at me. Did I fill it up already? No, I couldn't. No. Get your ass over there, boy. Oh. Wait until I get in the truck to pull away. It'll be like, hey, here's another one. Man, I just made like $5,900 just by cutting down trees in my front yard. Oh, more. Been spitting them out like crazy. Jeez. We're gonna have this roller coaster built in no time. There's more wood. Maybe we should just sit here and wait to see what happens. Why wasn't it this fast than the others? I had this thing placeable. So sped up one. It was not going this fast. Oh, we're out of wood now. Bummer, dude. All right.
Evening.
Good evening. How'd the work stuff end up going?
Oh, well, still employed.
I mean, that's a plus.
It's a good start. Yeah, it was like a 3-year outlook. It's like more of an emphasis on like next year, like 2026. But then we also had to like project out like 27 and 28. And there's just kind of like a calculation for like how much growth we're allowed in terms of like headcount and like dollars that this area gets. It's like based on a few different things, and so like my responsibility is to go to all of the like directors of these various areas and figure out what they need or what they think they need over the course of that time period, whether it be like more people, more resources, if they're going to be like renovating stuff, all that. And then I take all of that and put it into dollars and like track it, and then combine all of those things and put it together into one big thing. And then I present it to like the chief financial officer of like the whole freaking company, which is just terrifying, doing this for less than a month. So the first time that we went to him with that, he just like straight up said no. So it was due today at noon, and he told us no like Wednesday midday. So we had to essentially just like redo everything. So I was in the office until like 7, and then came back here and did more stuff. But met with him again this morning, and he said it was good, so we're good.
So in that report, did you say it would make so that they know they need you for the next 3 years?
I mean, considering I'm the one that put the report together and presented it, I think I'm good for right now.
Yeah, thing. Never know.
Well, considering that I like did that in like 1 month of being there, I feel like that was that bodes well.
Motion worthy.
Yeah, because they've started like during that time period. Because this started towards the end of last week. I actually didn't know when it was due, so I was like, oh yeah, well, we'll figure this stuff out. And with like all of my asking questions, like talking to these people and stuff, they started asking me questions, which is good. So then instead of my manager, they started reaching out to like me directly. So I feel like that's good. And the big wigs know my name. So that's good.
Give it a year, you'll be taking over the damn company.
Oh no. No. Now I remember what it's like being in budgets. Man, like, it's not fun. It's really not fun. And I'll say, just, there's a lot of just like making stuff up. It's a lot of estimates and just and like, oh, you know, like determining how much it costs to like hire a person is not an exact science. You have to estimate, especially when you're talking about like a company that's like, you know, 80,000 people, and you're like determining that for like, you know, I think for like next year in total, that whole department wanted to add like 10 people at various levels. It's like, well, we can't really figure all that stuff out. And then if you carry them over to the next year, it's like you have to assume like you have to factor in like annual pay raises, like any increase to like costs for benefits that they get and stuff like that, which is like, again, super variable. So they just like guesstimate, and they just use like a ballpark figure for it. And if you add all of those things together, like that ballpark estimate is like pretty significant. So it's not like you're gonna be able to get it down to the dollars. Like for this budget, like I guarantee they're probably gonna be like $3 or $4 million off.
Good lord! I forgot we're talking about a big company here.
Yeah, for me, yeah, right. Like on a monthly basis, depending on like what you're looking at, because like, my job's essentially like on the monthly basis is to like take the actual spend and compare it to what we've budgeted for. And then I have to like explain the variance between those two. And so like on a monthly basis, like we're off by like $100,000, $200,000-$300,000. But on the reporting side, like that's the equivalent of just like rounding. So let's say, there was an expense for like $251,000. It will show up in the reporting as like $300,000 because it rounds up to the nearest 100,000. So like $100,000 is a rounding error, which is insane. Because I'm like, I'll take that $100,000, please. It makes you wonder.
Bonus
like,
after this.
Yeah. Well, it makes you wonder. Like I would be fully capable of like in one form or another, like giving myself $100,000 from the company. And they'd probably never notice unless they got audited. Or unless I got audited. It would likely be the latter. But like seeing what I see and the fact that it's just like, oh shoot, like they came, the salaries for the department came in and it was $100,000 off or $200,000 off. Like I don't go and investigate what happened. I just say like, yeah, there's a variance here. And no one looks into it. That's 100,000. I mean, like 50,000. That would be. There'd be zero chance of figuring that one out. But the question is, like, do I turn evil? Start using my knowledge for bad. I'm slowly befriending the guy who has the same position as me, but is responsible for the area of the company that I used to work in. Because like one of their projects that they're doing right now is the reason why I left. and he's responsible for like either approving or denying funds for that project. Oh, I gotta join a farm now? Jeez.
It's always been that way, dog.
Yeah, but I've always been a part of the farm. Kick me out.
It's a new map.
Oh, is it?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Well, let's see this map. It's a horse. And an eagle. It's a horse. I had to zoom up. Where the hell is this? What is this?
What is what?
Sir, you just knocked that person into the pool with your bucket.
Earned.
Look at this background here on the map. It's a flag.
Oh, if it's a flag, you should know what flag it is.
Like, what's circumspice? Oh, come on. I don't know what that letter is. I don't know what these letters are. Michigan.
There you go.
It's their motto. The Sikaris Peninsulum Moenum Circumspice, which translates to, if you seek a pleasant peninsula, look about you. There you have it. All right, so you set up over there. Looks like Tony's over at 12. What's going on at 43? What is that?
You mean 42?
No, 43.
43 is a field. Oh, that's 41. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Where's 43 at?
It's between 10 and 11.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Empty field.
No. Okay. Dibs? Question mark.
I ain't got no plans for it.
Cool. Set up something modest. How do you travel over there? Oh, visit. Got it. Wow. Oh, this is nice.
Dude, none of these freaking codes work.
Oh. Would you be able to give me permission to build shit?
You have permission to build shit.
Appreciate you. Oh, I gotta actually physically build this.
What are you trying to build?
A house?
Oh, there's a couple of them. Yeah, you actually have to actually build.
I don't want that. I just want to. Oh, because it's called constructibles. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, how do I get rid of this here? Good. That never happened.
Too many nights spent lonely in this bed. You're all I want. To keep me warm. Instead, I'm all alone.
Oh, bro, stealing my house? Not cool. What are you wearing?
I don't know.
Well, you're a white dude with orange hair, a white polo, and some faded ass jeans that almost look white.
Oh, I didn't do that.
You look like you're a member of a cult. What's up, Eugene? How are you, man? Sorry, I am... My wife wants to pick up pizza after she gets off. So I've been trying to work on getting codes off. Oh, did Tony already empty this? No, he didn't. Okay. He just moved it over here. Empty this. That's a lot of plotter snips. I just dropped off and stole a plow. You stole my plow, you son of a bitch! He did steal my plow. That son of a bitch! But not a tractor? What the hell are you pulling over with? That's what I was looking for, the prices. Parsnips. Canada, Cannon Factory, Farmers Market. It's only $1 difference. So where's the Farmers Market at? Tag this place. Okay, it's over there. Good evening, Steve. How are you, sir? Scuba Steve. Oh, that dude's up at the pool in the water. It's good to hear, Steve.
Evening.
Oh, that was creepy.
Mm-hmm.
So did you get your Discord figured out?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, championship tomorrow. Nice. Good luck.
Just need to clear the cache.
Jeez.
Alright, that's taken care of. Let's look up some new construction trucks and heavy machinery on the video. Let's look at some new construction trucks and heavy machinery on the video you usually make. Oh, like them. They're pretty awesome. I hope you continue doing a lot of stuff. What? What's up, Steve? How are you? Or Steve. JT, how are you? Sorry, I confused the wrong bald guy. Is this thing still dumping? Printing that money. Since Tony took 12, guess I can do like 36 for my chicken.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, bless you, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna use one of your harvesters if that's okay.
There's something to harvest already?
Yeah. Oh, we don't own those. Never mind. Nope.
What field were you thinking?
I was I got excited for a minute. Jeez. 2, 3, 4, 9.
Well, it's spinach and red beets. So nothing I have will harvest that.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong map. Well, how can I be of service?
I mean, I think I can afford those fields. We just have to like lease the equipment.
No, they're not. It's not grown. It's not ready to harvest.
2, 3, and 4 are.
Oh, yeah. I was more excited because I thought it was corn. Not about like harvesting anything.
Busy month and I keep getting worse. What'd you do? Everybody gotta take a shit in the summertime? Just kidding, because you know sanitation department. Anyway. Can I do that? Let's see. Can I magically make 16 ready to harvest? Okay, hope this. Didn't work. Why is that not working?
Too many nights spent lonely in this bed. You're all I want. To keep me warm. Wish you were here instead. You're all alone. Yeah, I won't let go. 'Cause I don't wanna waste another night alone. Don't go home. I'm gonna ask you to stay another night. You say so, I can't say no. Baby, can you just stay?
Am I logged in as admin?
Keep you close. Don't go home. Baby, can you just stay?
I am. I tried. I was trying to cheat the cornfield to be ready to harvest.
I appreciate the effort.
That's where you need the grow now mod. Oh. I thought this would, because I've used this before and it's worked fine. Yeah, let's see what this does. 28 weed. Harvest ready. Apply. I wonder if it has something to do with the precision. How do I remove that? Is that an option to remove? Like turn it off? I don't see an option to turn it off. Oh, maybe it's under this? Wow, you can actually control how much money you get for contracts. That's crazy. Actually, I would just need the head.
Sorry.
So technically I could sell this head and buy the other one.
Do you need trees for anything?
We do. I'm building the roller coaster over there.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna cut down all these trees. Jesus. Fast let the go. My God.
150.
Follow-up question. Why?
I don't know. But I put this pack in because it has the like the cheaty heads for all the different root crops, and I did not realize that it does 150, and it has dual wheels on everything. I did that one. I'll confess to that one. It was like, this looks so stupid. I'm doing it. Same with pink coloring, but the speed, that's all the mod. Oh wait, no. There was a field up here that had parsnips in it, I believe.
Nah, I bet you first looked up speed.
I didn't. It's on that one. Sell that. And then we'll rent. Sugar beet, red beet. We need red beet. Root header. Oh, it's header. This one. Wait, isn't that the one we just had? That's the freaking one we just had.
This is gonna take forever. So yeah, let's... Yep, buy that. Got all the red those. Actually, we got some more here. Now let's buy. Yeah. Man.
You good, dog?
Yeah. It's like a combination of allergies and like being sick. Like the leftovers from that. But I was at work yesterday and like the entire day, literally the entire office is just hacking up a storm for one reason or another. Yeah. And I find as I'm getting older, my allergies are just getting worse. Like, I went from having no allergies whatsoever until I hit like 25, maybe 27. And then I got like seasonal allergies, just like tree pollen, I guess. But like one Zyrtec a day and I was fine. No problem whatsoever. And now it's like
their tech sponsor the stream.
yep. And now it's like I have to take 2 of those. It's not just like inconvenient congestion and that's it. It's like sneezing. Now it's like I have like coughing and like on top of that and I have to take more meds to keep it in control. And the 24-hour stuff only lasts like 10 hours now. It's awesome. And I'm pretty sure the tree pollen that I'm allergic to, I'm pretty sure it's we have a bunch of trees on the property, but there's like 3 main trees in like the front-ish part of the property and in the backyard. And I'm pretty sure 2 of them are the tree that I'm allergic to.
No.
Yeah, so like those things are going.
Can I do this? $109,000. Did I just make enough to buy almost half of it?
Wait, why am I not allowed to cut this tree? Let me cut this tree.
Oh, you're doing it with that thing?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not chainsawing down all of these trees. I figured this was like $4,000 for the day. Well worth it. But I can't cut these trees down.
Ta-da!
I'm not allowed to cut down these trees with this machine, apparently. So that's super dumb. Let's see if you can.
You're not allowed to
Nope.
cut this tree.
Like, why not? But you can chainsaw it down if you want.
Yeah, if you want, I can come in and cut them all down.
No, I'm going to use the chainsaw. I just thought it'd be easier that way. Shame on me.
That's what we.
You should 1000% be able to cut down telephone poles. Just saying.
I'm gonna cut down telephone poles now.
Well, if I can't cut down these trees with an actual logging machine, but you can with a chainsaw, then you should be able to chainsaw anything. And I'm just disappointed you can't chainsaw down a telephone pole. That's all.
Alright, where's the best place to sell? What is this?
Brandon, did you just say like howdy and then not say anything?
414, 404, 416. Yep. That's what it looks like.
The general gist of it. I think I cut a tree down to my house. Hello.
Where is that? Is this one?
Yeah, I did. Do we have insurance?
Insurance doesn't cover that.
Figured.
Now if I cut it down, sure. You cut it down, so.
Would you not have an LLC? Like you don't have like insurance to cover your workers?
No.
Damn.
So do I own your house now? It's under my company.
mean, it's on your property.
Oh, speaking of that, I need that rent, filler. You're late. It's the 9th.
You're
Rent's due
you're
the
getting it back.
1st.
You're getting it back in trees.
I don't think that's what
Okay.
the contract stated, sir.
No, but it also, here's the thing. This is why I chose this area. Here is it. It didn't say that I couldn't cut down the trees. So here I am. And I know you need the trees. So I'm selling them to you.
That's benefiting
I'm selling them to you.
Oh, you're selling me trees from my own property.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's how I'm paying the rent. And then once we get to harvesting season, I'll harvest all the stuff, and I'm just gonna keep it all over here, and then you're gonna have to pay me for it.
I think you just wrote yourself out of the budget.
Joke's on you, I've been doing the budget.
I got screwed with this lame ass contract that allows you to harvest my crops and hold them hostage.
Mm-hmm. It's all part of the budget. I wrote that into the budget.
Trust me, we're gonna make money. You're buying your own crops, so it's like we're getting paid twice for it.
It's a win-win situation. And you can write it off.
Damn, that was hella quick. I'm gonna guess farmers market's the best price for carrots as well. Canada.
Once I cut down these trees,
like a wall of difference.
I'm gonna put in a little small vineyard over here.
Are you gonna use my
It's in the
money
contract. It's in the contract.
to use my money to build that vineyard, then charge me for the wine? What's up, Matt? How you doing tonight, sir?
I mean, I'm gonna give you wholesale price.
It's alright. I'm gonna charge you. I'm gonna charge you quadruple for a ticket to ride my roller coaster when it's finished.
Joke's on you, I don't like roller coasters.
Oh, it's in the contract. You have to ride it at least 10 times a day.
Every time I take a break.
Yeah, you gotta clock out by riding it and clock back in. Oh, good lord, something I'd love to see.
All right, but it's a fair compromise. Joke's on you again, because I actually like roller coasters.
God, he got me. Train! Check Discord chat.
Damn.
Do they not even have that thing
lung.
full? Please tell me there's more on that station than just that.
The hell just happened?
I don't know what you do.
Oh, you can cook grass with this thing? Yep. You can just clear land.
With what?
The chainsaw.
What?
Yep. You just point it towards the ground. It just clears whatever's there.
They don't have to reload. Oh. But they still have, that's the only thing that's not in that station is engine? Well, they should have saved money on the building and put it towards some apparatus. Jesus. Got all these garages, nothing to put them in. Peas. What's the, I'm gonna guess farmers market. Peas are actually pretty. Canada, that's like $50 more. Oh no, it's like okay.
Yeah. So the Karen Reed trial is super boring this time around.
Yeah. And freaking what's Alan Jackson's is 1,000 times more annoying than it was last time.
There's something going on with him. Because he's like, he never needed to like take a minute or like phrase things incorrectly. Like, he didn't do that the first time around. And this time he is, and I think it's because they're completely thrown off by the order of the witnesses that the Commonwealth is calling. So they're just like not as prepared as they should be. And also, like, the problem with that is, so, like, Michael Proctor is not going to be testifying this time around.
He's not?
No. As far as I know, the Commonwealth isn't going to call him as a witness. And, like, if the defense calls him as a witness, which they can do, like, he's not going to answer any of their questions because, like, they're very limited on a direct examination as to, like, the questions they can ask. So it's essentially useless. So this time around, they have Proctor's supervisor, who is distancing himself from all of that. And so they're trying to, like, the defense is, like, trying to get in what they can right now through this guy. So we're not going to get the
Mechanic.
Yeah. So we're not going to get the Proctor text messages. So I don't know. It's just not. It's not the same.
I felt bad for Mechanic.
I don't feel bad for him at all.
I do, because
Don't feel bad for him.
every time. Like,
you see the look on his face today when Jackson was just, like, handing him a stack of, like, 200 pages of text messages, and he's like, "Yeah, you're gonna read all of these between Karen Reed and Higgins."
So my wife,
Like, his eyes just, like, blew up, and he's like, "No." It was, yeah. Anyway, sorry.
she turned it the first time, and he was in the middle of reading all those, and she's like, "Why is he reading
Was it
every
on the
single message?"
Was it on the screen at that point?
Yeah.
Okay, so it started out that, so, like, Jackson handed him that stuff, like a 200-page document, and it was those text messages, and he's like, was this part of the extraction that you got from Higgins' phone? He's like, "Yep." And he's like, "If you could start from page 1." And then Bev interrupts and is like, you're not, like, seriously gonna make him read every one of these text messages? And Jackson's like, oh yeah, I am. And so he stumbled through, like, he was reading verbatim these text messages from paper, and so he was, like, describing the emojis. And so he's like, it's an emoji face with, like, the teeth showing. And then, like, one of the things ended in, like, 6 question marks. So he read the thing, and then he goes, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And then Bev called a sidebar, and then just like, yeah, there's like a digital copy of this, so we're just gonna put it up on the TV, and then it's assumed that, Higgins is in the blue and Karen's in the gray, and so we don't have to, like, do this anymore. But he read those text messages on that screen for 2 hours and 20 minutes straight. If I was on that jury, because there's no context, the jury has no context about, like, how this is relevant at all up until this point. If I were the jury, I would be snoozing.
I was saying I felt bad for him because it when the prosecution was up there asking him questions about what him and Proctor did, he was like, "We," and it's like objection.
Yeah.
Again, you can't say "we." You have to say only what you did. And he's like, "Okay, so I took each piece out and laid it out." What was Michael Proctor doing at this time?
Like, I don't know.
He was taking each piece out and laying it out. Like you had to say everything he was saying twice.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny that he couldn't say "we," and then it took Jackson, like, almost a half an hour to, because like Proctor's the lead investigator, right? But all of a sudden, lead investigator's not a thing with
Did he not buy
the
the
state
land?
police. Like, doesn't exist. So they were like phrasing it differently, and he's like, well, there's not like one person, sometimes
Hey,
there's
you
like
returned your
multiple
machine?
people. Yeah.
So you didn't buy the land. That's why you couldn't cut the trees.
It's 43.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Well, whatever, I'm on a roll now, so.
Sorry, go ahead. Tony just pointed that out. I was like, did he not buy the
no,
land?
good point. I did not.
Clearly didn't.
Nope. I don't know. I thought you owned everything already.
No, we don't got that money.
But yeah, so it took like a good chunk of time to get to the point of like he was the person that was assigned to the case. But he's like, no, we don't have leads, we don't have this, there's so many people, every excuse in the book. So they're like distancing themselves from him, and at the same time trying to make it look like he wasn't in charge of the investigation, but like nobody was, because we kind of just keep saying like, oh yeah, like, you know, team effort.
I love how Jackson's been going back and forth, like all the witnesses. He was like, he's been going back and forth on if Karen Reed ever said, "Did I hit him?" Or
Well, I mean,
if
the smartest thing he can do is what he's been doing, is being like, hey, you, all right, like we've all testified here like 3 times, right? Between like grand juries and trials. So like, your best evidence is to go back and read what they've said under oath before.
Well, no, he keeps going back, and he was like, it depended on the witness. It was either she never said, "Did I hit him? Could I hit him?" Or he's like, "Did you hear her say, did I hit him? Could I have hit him?" Like he's been going back and forth if she said it or she didn't say it at all. And then the prosecution just got out there and played the the footage from her interview with the docuseries.
Like, oh, could I have done that?
She flat out said, "I said, did I hit him?" And it's like, what?
Right, but it's also so
Doing pretty good, Eugene. How are you?
it points to like in prior testimonies, like nobody said or nobody claimed that they heard her say, "I hit him." That's in all of the grand jury that I hit him, and that's to whether or not to indict her in the first place. None of that testimony existed. Nobody had ever said, "I hit him." And then in the first trial, that's when a couple of them said, "I hit him." And in this trial, everyone's saying, "I hit him." So that's why he's going back to like, hey, remember how this was like may or may not have been a case in the first place? Well, this is what you said the first time.
I don't know why he's still arguing. She just, she's on video saying that she said it. So
No, but it's completely Like, did you watch the whole thing?
I've watched most of it.
Yeah, but it's
In the
like it's
background,
taken
so
out
I
of
haven't-
it's taken out of context, and then like any rational person would just be like, or someone with like extreme anxiety like myself would be like, play out worst case scenario. Like, if you don't have an explanation of what happened right then, you go back to like, well, our last interaction was here, and then like I don't remember what happened, but I know I like took off in a hurry, so like it was right here. Could I debate him? And the key issue is like that in itself is not an admission of guilt.
Oh no.
But that's what the Commonwealth is doing. They realized they didn't have enough ground to stand on by taking that statement and using it against her, which is what they tried to do the first time around. So they're like, oh, we got to strengthen this. So it's like, well, instead of inquisitive, let's make this like exclamatory. Like, instead of like, did I hit him? It's like, I hit him. And the problem with that is that everyone else had testified the last time around that it was asked as a question. So if they don't have anything on that witness, they just resort back to previous testimony. Which works, because up until this point, like, if I'm a juror, like, there's been nothing really presented about, it kind of started today with the Higgins stuff, but like a ulterior motive, like third party culprit. Nothing would lead
I
me
was
to
excited about
believe
Higgins, 'cause
that
if
he's not testifying, dude. It sucks.
but I'm saying they finally brought it, like they're hinting at he could have done it, and that's
Yep.
my theory, is Higgins did it.
Yeah, you have said that all along.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, all right, sweet. Now this is getting good. It's all Higgins. He's suspicious as fuck.
So I think that it's Colin, but if Colin didn't, like, Higgins would have. I think, like, any opportunity to, like, he probably knew what the plan was. So, like, any opportunity to just, like, do that, he would. And I think he just got a little too ahead of himself, or ahead of the plan. But I'll say, again, like, as a juror, I mean, I think the defense has, like, in some form or another, has proven that these people aren't saying exactly what they should be saying, which is confusing. Because it's like, why? Like, today, like, Buchanan said, when he was talking about, like, their investigation, he's just like, you know, we had a theory early on. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. All the trees are down.
All the trees are down. All the trees are down. Brandon still not say anything else?
Nope.
Did you not acknowledge him?
I don't know.
Hey, so you know you can grind those stumps with the chainsaw, right?
I'm sorry.
You can grind stumps with a chainsaw.
Oh damn. And yet you can't do telephone poles.
Well, one's a tree and one's a telephone pole. Really? Loading these all by hand. So
Yeah, definitely. You don't have the auto load? I see.
oh, he left.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Me neither. Of course, my wife just got home, so I've been talking to her. Been in the like high 70s, low 80s for I don't know how long. And I just went outside, helped my wife bring stuff in. It's fucking cold.
Yeah. I know. We've had some weird shit going on. Like, it's been like in the 60s, but it's been like super humid to the point where like I gotta put the AC on in here, not because it's hot, but because it's like super muggy. And then it's just been so humid, and then today it was like 54 and it just raining all day. And so like the heat's been on for a good chunk of the day. It's definitely cold though.
You put your heat on when it's in the 50s?
I don't know. I have the Nest thing. Yeah, central HVAC. So I just put like a range. So like if it gets below X amount, throw the heat on. If it gets above this amount, throw the AC on.
Ooh, that's the fancy pants Rich McGee over here.
No, we just completely lucked out. Like we got our townhouse that we used to live at. I mean, that was like our first introduction into central air. And that was I've never had that before, and I was like, this is freaking awesome. I'm used to having to like lug AC units into like up 3 flights of stairs and put them in the windows at my parents' house.
Yeah,
But
my
the fact
dad
that
took a step
this
back.
house, yeah. What is he doing? Window units?
Yeah, our house growing up had central air, and then when he moved in with my stepmom, her house had central air, but there's something busted, and it's going to cost pretty much to replace the whole thing. So they've just been doing AC units. And it's just like she's got 3 of them though for $170 some bucks. She said she logged in and she saw that it's a 3-pack for $170 some dollars at Walmart, and she's like, I don't think that's right. So she put it in the cart, and she's like, it's still saying $170 bucks. And my dad was like, it's your money, you choose, go for it if you want to. He's like, all right, I'll buy it, see what happens. They delivered them to the doorstep, and there was 3 of them sitting there, and she said now the deal's it's no longer there. So she said, I think I took advantage of somebody making a mistake. She was all thrilled. She got three AC units for $170. I told me, I said, you're better than me, because her daughter was staying with them for a bit, and the guy she was married to was an HVAC technician. I was like, you mean to tell me he ain't got the means to fix it? He's living under your roof? Nope. I don't care how much he's paying in rent. He's gonna fix that fucking AC unit for free.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, those things are tricky. There's so much that you have to do to like you have to get annual service done. But like, we had the annual service done because the day that we moved in, the basement was flooded, like the lower level, and it had something to do with the HVAC. So we were like, oh yeah, it probably hasn't been like serviced in a couple years. So we just had like a company come out and do like an annual, like fix whatever the hell was going on, and then do an annual service. And they're like, yeah, there's also a bunch of stuff that like we're just gonna tell you about. We don't want to just do it because it's gonna cost you. But to replace the whole thing is like freaking, it's like, at this point it's probably like 15 grand. And like, I have an exhaust pipe that goes, I don't know what. I haven't like put 2 and 2 together. Like, I know I have an exhaust pipe. I know it goes out to the side of the house. I haven't looked for it on the outside of the house, but apparently there's like a bee's nest in there.
And we know how you feel about bees, so they're more than welcome to stay.
Well, I told you about the carpenter bees.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like, realistically, like, if you want to take care of them, it's going to cost like $200 just to get us out here, and then it's probably going to cost like $300 to do that. So you're looking at like $500, or you can just get a shop vac. to do it yourself. It's like, I'm gonna have to get up on a ladder with my shop vac somehow. And then I'm gonna have to deal with, like, okay, great, you take the bee's nest that's in the exhaust and you get it with the shop vac. I'm like, what are you gonna do with the shop vac?
Take it over
Gotta
to
let them out
Mark.
somewhere.
There you go. Ask Mark to use the shop vac.
Even though I have one. Right, just leave it full of bees.
Yeah.
I'm just like, sorry, I didn't know how shop vacs worked. I thought they just, like, I don't know, came out the other side or something. Sorry, man.
I don't know what kind of AC system they got out here, but that thing, it's the unit out back's like half the size, or even like maybe a third of the size of the ones we had, the old units. That thing kicks some serious ass, and it's cheap as hell. My electric bill went down $30 a month.
Yeah, the newer ones are good.
Oh, you're talking about your yard. We were sitting out back the other night and took pictures. I was like, PG's is complaining about his yard, and he's gotta see this shit.
Okay.
I gotta pull it up and
My dad came over today, and he was, like, I thought I was going to be super swamped today with all, like, the budget stuff. So he was, like, he's been trying to come over for the past 2 weeks to, like, put in, like, quarter round trim around the floors that we put in. And, like, I've just been putting it off just because I've been busy. And I was like, all right, you can come over today, but, like, I'm not going to be able to help out. He's like, I don't care. So we did all this stuff, and then he was showing me, and I know this sounds stupid, but, like, I've never been, like, a handy person, like, around the house, like, handy kind of stuff. So, like, I never really learned, like, electrical, like, circuits and stuff. Like, I have a general understanding and, like, concept of it, but, like, me replacing, like, an outlet or something like that, wasn't in the cards. I know it's dumb, but I understand how to do it.
They're super simple.
I know
Until you
that.
get into shit where I pull out my dad's, and I looked at him, I was like, this shit. I'm not like I don't call myself an electrician, but I took 3 years of it in high school.
No, I'm saying,
So,
like, you. I
like-
know that you have a good understanding of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm embarrassed to say, like, I don't. Like, I just never had that experience. I understand what to do. Like, I've seen outlets replaced all the time. I'm like, I watched this old house, you know, so, like, I get it, but I'm just afraid to, like, mess something up. And so he came over today and he showed me this.
That shit.
No, well, there's this new plug, and so I asked my dad about it. He thinks it's going to be the new way of doing things. So our outlets right now are backstabbed. Instead of wrapping them around the screw.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to cut those off. And this new outlet it doesn't even have the screws on the side. It is a backstab, but it's like a releasable lever. So you release the lever, you stick the wire in, and then you close the lever, and it stays in place.
I don't like that.
I like that a lot.
I don't
That
like
makes perfect
that.
sense. No, it's actually really cool.
Yeah, but it's still backstab. The fact that there's no screw on it,
No,
I
no,
don't like that.
you can release it.
It doesn't backstab. It doesn't matter. You can release a backstab too. You tighten it down with the screw.
Not the backstabs that were on the outlets that I was taking off.
Yeah, no, those
were
are probably old and locked in.
from the 60s. Yeah, like I was trying to rip them out. I unscrewed the screw all the way, and I still couldn't get it out. So I was just like, "Yep, f this," snipped it. But I don't know. I mean, it works. I replaced outside of the bedrooms and the living room. Like, I replaced all the outlets.
Yeah, but the problem with backstabbing is not the they go bad quicker. So it's not the fact that you can release it, or it's the fact that that's the easiest way for that shit to malfunction. 90% of the time, if something goes wrong in the circuit, it's because somebody backstabbed an outlet switch, something along the line, and it's faulted. So that's why I will never backstab anything. Give me the old ass receptacles with hook or with screws, and I'm good to go. Hook it around it, tighten it down.
Well, I learned to do that as well, and then I also had to. None of the outlets were grounded, so I learned that too, which is pretty cool. So, like, in all scenarios, I can now, like, replace everything. The only thing that I can't do is we have the chandelier that like hangs above our the entrance into the split level. There's 3 different switches that will turn that on and off. So we need to get like a 4-way light switch, which is stupid.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
That's above my pay grade. Like I can do 3 ways, but
Yeah. So my dad,
I don't know how a
my dad
4-way would work.
bought 3 ways. Or no, he bought 2 3-ways, and he didn't know that like the lower level also has a switch to turn that light on. And the entire day, like he was there to like put in the quarter round, and the entire day he was just like, he's like, an effing 4-way? Who does that?
Well, my dad's receptacles in the bedroom don't work, so he asked me to come over and look at it, and I checked all of them. All of them have power going to them, but none of them are powering anything. So I was like, all right, there's a fault somewhere in the line. We gotta figure that out. I said, more than likely, it's a backstab, because I said, I guarantee you all these are backstab. We went one by one pulling them out. This backstab, I hooked it around, put it on there. I got to the last one, and I seen some shit that it makes me cringe. They brought 3 lines in and pigtailed them all together, or spliced them all together, and had a pigtail coming off the splice into the receptacle. And I was like, what in the hell? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I was like, I don't even know how to fix this, because I don't know how to get 3 lines into one fucking receptacle. It was like
I know.
two, yeah,
So
sure,
you
but
have to-
three?
You have to splice. So you have to like wrap the three things together
Yeah,
and then
splice
cap
it
it.
and
And
yeah,
then cap it.
but then they had a pigtail coming off of that, and like I was like, there's.
I know. Yeah. I
was
know.
Like,
I know. And we have, so our boxes are outdated. So they're like super, super small. There's no wiggle room whatsoever. So like the 20 amp ones that we do, like my dad's been like wrapping them around in electrical tape. He's just like, yeah, we don't want this stuff like touching the sides. Because it just won't fit into the box. Yeah, we have the old wiring that's like cracked, like super rigid. There. This is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, this is what this is what I put in. Oh, not the plus. So it's actually pretty neat.
no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh no!
That's an over me, dog. Mm-mm. Next time my teacher's doing a concert nearby, I need to go ask him what his thoughts are on those. I'd love to hear his opinion.
Anyways, my dad was like explaining stuff to me. We were sitting in the dining room area, and I think my dad thinks that I've like gone off the deep end on so many levels, but he was showing that to me, and just out of the corner of my eye, we have like a sliding glass door going out to the deck in the back, and like a hummingbird flew right up to it, like 3 inches away from the glass, which is like hanging out, and then like started zooming around, and then took off. And I interrupted her. I was like, "Holy shit! It's like we have hummingbirds." And I like got up and went downstairs because we have a hummingbird feeder that we have never used. I started mixing up the stuff for that. He's like trying to show me how to install an outlet.
He's like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Jesus.
He's just like, what the fuck happened to this guy? Like, he had so much promise back in the day.
in here earlier this week, and I heard, because we were sitting out back, and like the area where the fence is has the grass was really overgrown. There was like weeds growing up the trees. I was like, man, they really need landscaping company come out here, take care of this shit. I was like, but then you got all of this was just like nothing but dirt, and I was like, well, I guess we won't get like that taken care of until they finish this. And then I hear like a couple days later, they're outside mowing, and because we have the back doors with the blinds built in, so I opened them up, and there was this really fat Mexican guy as part of the construction crew that was standing out back behind where they're working, and he just stares at me as I'm looking out the door. I was like, okay, just gently put him back down. I was explaining this to my wife. I was like, I wish you were here to see this, 'cause that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. I just open up the blinds and peek out, and there he is staring at me. It was like, fucking awkward.
Yeah, I would have gone out there and been like, what the hell are you doing?
I just need to bitch about things more often, because we were out back one night, and I was like, the first night we sat out there, like they hadn't come by and like leaf blow leaves off of the back patio or anything, so it was just like built up or in corners. I was out there with a broom. I was like, man, it'd be great if they could just like come out here with a leaf blower and just blow all this shit out. That'd be really great. Next day, I shit you not, there, leaf blower.
Yeah, gotta start complaining.
You walk around barefoot, and it happened out of the corner of my eye where I hadn't walked yet. I was sweeping it off the back patio. I was just like, well, that's fucking great. I might want to go and put some shoes on. And I was like, what? I was like, there's just a nail laying there. And in the course of me sweeping, I found 3 more nails just chilling on our back patio. And then you look out, and there's a bunch of them out there where the grass hadn't grown in yet. Like, that's fucking lovely. What if they just let somebody let their kids out back here running around?
Well, it's not their problem. Oh, good lord. Oh. After you.
I am bigger. I get the right of way.
You're on my property.
My property.
I paid you rent.
I haven't seen it yet. It's in the back of
Pulling
your
it.
truck.
Yeah.
Great. My rent's manual labor. This is what
It
reparations
was manual
look
labor
like.
it was manual labor to get that to you.
I don't need planks anymore, so turn that off. Able to load any more of that size. Like, why not?
Oh, I'm just looking at those pictures. Yeah, like half my yard kind of looks like that. Except it looks like you have sand.
Yeah, a lot of it's sand. That's why if you look, those
Yeah, the grass ain't gonna grow there.
those cuts in the ground, that's from the gutters.
Oh, the drainage.
Yep. What? No.
They should use that for like underground irrigation. Yeah, you're never gonna grow anything. And that's so light.
We had grass
Yeah,
out here before, but
Looks super loose too. I mean, I can't talk. My grass looks like shit. I'm a part of like several lawn care Facebook groups, and they're talking about shit that's like beyond my pay grade. They're talking about like different levels of fertilizer, like based on soil tests, and like you can get ones that have like varying degrees of like potassium, or like nitrates, or all this stuff. And it's
Tyler, how are you, man?
no, not doing that.
But you want your lawn to look good.
If that's the case, I'd rather just have everything stripped out, put
Wow.
sod down.
Will make Mac jealous.
Yeah, I think sod. Rip everything up. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. 50-50 on tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is.
Won't be here anyway.
Oh, okay. Works out well.
Yeah.
All right, well, then you have yourself a good night.
You too, Zed. Here I am taking care of his stumps. don't know how many freaking stumps he's got. Just try and get rid of as many as possible so I don't hit him with the dang truck. That, and it also helps server from lagging, because I think stumps do cause lag. I think that was an issue we had one time. Boy's got this big garage out. He's got 2-car garage on the side of the house and this big shop out back, and he still leaves his stuff parked out in the driveway. What on earth? I can't say anything because I do have everything of mine currently parked outside, but just because I haven't had time to organize it at all. I guess I kind of really can't say anything, can I? Is there a way to deactivate this precision farming? What if I don't want to do it? Is that something like I have to turn off in the map? Maybe it's the map? A mod? Is it? Because I thought it was part of the new update. Oh. So what mod is that? The moisture mods. I don't want that. Definitely didn't. Definitely didn't download that. Unless it's built into the map. I didn't see anything about it. I know the precision farming, but I didn't download it. So why is it showing up in my game if I didn't download it? That's what the whole moisture thing is about, right? Correct? I said unless that's built into the map, which I don't see anything in the description about that. I don't have anything about irrigation in my mod pack, so I don't know why it's showing up. Good Lord, we still have all those trees. I'm about to take a break from this. It's starting to hurt my brain. Yeah, I'll leave that as is. If we can get my area cleaned up a little bit so I can talk crap on PJ's area. I don't think we're gonna need this. Now we keep the pink machine in there. So that. Actually, what I should do is put both of them in the same. Do something like this. Actually, I want the other one. I didn't mean to put it that far over. I want to put this in that first spot there. If it fits, that is. Oh, she do. Ooh. Too much for his little ring the handle. That's what she said. Alright. Oh, realistic weather. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll pull that out then. I didn't realize it was after midnight though, folks, so that's going to do it for me for tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, do me a huge favor, leave a like down below. It does help me out so very much, and I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future live streams, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video, click that notification bell. And as always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.